Fucking hell. We.
Is this it?
What?
Yeah.
Where are we at?
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case.
Never really gathered any information from Marble, though.
So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
Gotta love bringing a 12-year-old into a bar. Nothing wrong with that.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
How does it stay open?
Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news,
Yeah. I mean, come on. For how sassy Iba is, she deserves to be told to shut up once in a while. Hello, Fina. Hi, Irie.
at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Okay, so who got hit by the truck this time? Last time it was Renji, but he's dead, so he can't get hit by a truck.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Oh, where Mama? Where you at? You're the best part of this game.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch?
Aramanga Sensei.
The one with the girls running in slow motion.
Oh, no, I don't think there was any slow motion in that one.
What was so good about it?
The girls running in slow motion, you just said it.
Everything. Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
I mean, you could still drink. You just gotta wait for it to get through your system to drive.
Can't you just drive?
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. No, wait. We saw Iba drive a forklift. That's a bad idea. Drunk Date would be safer.
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Of course you do, Iba.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
I don't think the menu has ever said anything.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
I mean, it is stupid, but that's what makes it good. Oh my god, was that a fucking 100 bottles of beer on the wall joke?
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind not being a freeloader and hanging out at a guy's house that you fucking constantly insult and disrespect? Little brat. It's odd. It's just a hot, half-naked guy getting sacrificed. There's nothing odd about that. Flippers and... Well, apparently today is the foot fetish day. Mr. Dickley. Oh shit, it's this black boy. Wait, you stole my seat. You bitch. That's... I usually couldn't turn around that far. Wait, what was that? I already looked at the 9 bottles on the counter. He can count. But click the thing. What? Mama got in the accident. Oh no. Cause that's her dried bonito that she's been polishing for the past 4 days. I like those lights. Not as nice as the jellyfish lights though. Oh, Jesus. You've taken her to the bar before. No, wait, but she was surprised. You know what? Maybe they're just talking about hanging out. I don't know. Fuck you, Mizuki.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
I forgot you even had a table.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
I don't think she has a problem with poor physical condition. She beat up like 20 Yakuza guys. No, wait, those aren't Yakuza guys. 20 hired mercenaries with a pipe.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
So when did Mizuki become my responsibility?
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Hold the chopsticks wrong.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Yeah, you continue to live under his roof. It's not even like you're forced to.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Great chat, kid.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
Kick her out to live on the mean streets. I mean, she kind of deserves it. Yeah, I get it. Her dad was absent, and her parents are divorced, and her mom is like horribly abusive.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
Her first kiss at like 11 and 12 years old. Wait, they put me in that game? I mean, same, same.
I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
No.
Of course not.
Then
No.
what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me
forgot
know
what
when
I
you're
asked.
tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
I mean, yeah, you got me.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it.
Go the fuck away,
But
please.
you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Well, I mean, you'd have a hard time going home. Your parents are dead. Dead. I'm gonna mock you for it because you've been mocking me this whole time.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
Probably like alcohol, and women, and drugs, and murder.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You know, they sure could have, like, at least hinted at this was like a willing transfer of guardianship. Instead of throughout the whole game just saying, oh yeah, she's crashing here for the past 4 years.
You think so? Sometimes I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Hell, if I remember at one point they actually
Date,
said
honey.
that,
Long
yay,
time no see."
you're not dead, Mama. Good job. I'm happy for you.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Mizuki. She's a bitch.
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Oh yeah, I'm sure Ren just volunteered to be fish hooked.
Oh.
And strangled. Don't forget the strangling.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
No, but I mean, sometimes it's good to let it out.
Go ahead, ask away.
It was on his bucket list. He should have put it at the end of his bucket list at least.
I'll help any way I can.
See? That's the dry bonita that she's been polishing for like 4 days now. Apparently it's a very long process. At least that's what the games told me. And you know, games always tell you the truth. That's why you don't write the list after liquid courage drinks. No, that's why you're supposed to write it during. You know, get your true desires out. Didn't she say it was relaxing? Or was that down a different timeline? I think that was a different timeline.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
I feel like Mama is like secretly like a millionaire. So she doesn't really give a shit about how business actually is. She could just funnel money into the business, keep it open, and not care. Man, that would be living the life. literally doing whatever you want. Apparently he did. Fishhook was near the top, it seems. No, I mean, he usually has some other things on that list. I mean, he opened an idol company. He committed tax fraud. Wait, no, that was his wife. Ex-wife. But yeah, he's done pretty good for himself.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
It's rude, but it's true.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Mama, not in front of the kid.
I'll pass, thanks.
You were just told about that.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Already hang out with them.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
Everybody's tied with the Kumakuras.
I don't know.
Actually, everyone's tied with everyone else. It's a goddamn Celtic knotwork of connections. Do you have anything else to say? Oh, you got a few things to say. Are you scared of Mama? She's gonna eat me!
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Oh, she's got a pretty wide range. Kumakura and think of some kind of bear yakuza. I mean, it probably is. Every time I hear Kumakura, I think of Monokuma.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Her Sunfish Pocket served alcohol. Why wouldn't it? Gotta loosen up those pocketbooks to, you know, get the orichalcum trident.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Well, you should have took him up on that offer before he died. Live life with regrets. God, I love
I
bullying
heard
this
that
kid.
shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
He's a fucking detective-like person. You know this already.
No one special.
Ouch.
I'm just a facilitator.
Oh, you were talking to Mama. Okay, that makes more sense. Wait, what? Is he not an actual detective? I mean, like, literally detective? No. He's like a, super special brain detective person. So, like, he's not actually a detective, but he's functionally one. So, like Sherlock? Not even like, I mean, yeah, kind of like Sherlock, but not even like Sherlock, because he is employed. You know, by Abyss. That's the name of the company. but like they're super. It's like CIA plus. So like he is a detective, but he isn't a detective. You kind of like how people who have doctorates are doctors, but they're not actually doctors. Kind of like that.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
This is for Renju, even though in another timeline he's evil. But we'll just ignore that. You can't blame different timeline Ren for current timeline Ren. That's just not polite.
Well, there was the watch incident.
What? Oh, whenever Dante spilled beer on the watch and they got into a fist fight?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
Oh, right, because Ren's bi. And he's like pseudo relationship with Pewter, who has a whole shit ton of boy love magazines in his office.
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have
Coffee's
it?
gone. Cause he's dead, so it's mine now. Finders keepers.
Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
See?
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Yep. He's like a super genius nerd. Going to the bathroom? Okay, sure.
You remember where it is.
Honestly, no. I mean, I don't really see a bathroom in here. That's the entrance.
Yeah, outside, right?
Okay, that answers my question.
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Just going outside to the alleyway. It's fine.
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
What are you scared of, anyways? You could cave anyone's skull in if you wanted to.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
Sneaky way of dumping the kid.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Mizuki's gonna be mad.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
He'll be fine.
Yes, I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Can't remember what happened to Iris. God, fucking timelines.
Who's this asshole?
Oh, we gotta beat them up
You
again?
made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right, bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate
Like
dealing with
coffee.
these
Didn't
chumps.
you hear me?
This is
You
the
wanna
same
die, old
cutscene.
man?
This is the exact same cutscene.
You bastard!
Yep, the birds.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Does he though?
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Mama, you're good people.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
They didn't go the full Monty with Dragon Ball Z reference this time. Alright, so it's not exactly the same after the cutscene. Just a little disappointing. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Are you still mad at me?
Got nothing to say to you.
Yeah, you're still mad at me.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
But I could still try. Might subconsciously realize, be able to talk. Ikanis. And you know what? I don't know why I can't pronounce that one. Maybe because I don't care. Ooh, what's the motto this time? If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. I love the company mottos. Talk to him, start making the boss think I'm crazy. No. Date does one better. He makes the boss think he has superpowers. Can I look at the chair? Yes! The chairman's chair.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for?
For, like, files and stuff. Kick that guy across the room.
He probably just uses it for porn.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Renju, Shoko, where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
Shut up, Yakuza.
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Yeah, but Rohan broke out of the hospital and offed himself.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
You know, maybe you should have done that research before we busted in here.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
See?
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar.
Why is it peculiar? It's an ashtray.
Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Okay, that's new. Well, it's a cigarette.
Hey, Iva, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Calvin Klein? I didn't know he made cigarettes. I thought he just made underwear. But
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
you know, that's kind of a leap. You know, it couldn't possibly be that one of these dudes was sitting in that spot smoking a cigarette. No, it had to be a guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, he didn't say something like he's psychic or he's got superpowers. That's disappointing.
Oh,
Yes,
right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa.
Yep, you're still like, this is very flawed and it's upsetting me. Like, before you came in, they could have been sitting here, they finished their cigarette, they put it out, they walked over, sat down, and then you came in right as soon as they sat down. That is possible. I'm upset at how loose this is.
And neither of them was smoking.
How do you know?
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
Is everyone dead? No, just the abusive mom and the absentee father. I'm pretty sure those are the only two who are dead.
Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here.
No loss? Nah, not really. Oh, someone got into a car accident. We don't know who yet. How are you doing? Absolutely terrible. How have you been?
And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit.
Okay, so it's been so recent that it couldn't have possibly been one of these guys smoking earlier before you came in the door. But it also wasn't recent enough that you couldn't have passed them on. Oh my god, Dante, you're pissing me the hell off.
Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Are they behind door number 2? Are they hiding under your desk? Or did you shove them in your secret safe behind the thing?
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Because I'm an asshole. Fuck you.
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see.
Who would it be? Iris? No. Actually drawing a blank on who it could be. Pewter? Maybe? Why would he be here? Could be Pewter. It's not Boss. Couldn't imagine it being Iris.
Somewhere behind that wall.
X-ray. It's the fucking politician. I forgot about that cunt.
Just as I thought.
This must be
So,
whoever was sitting on the
Shojima.
sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead. Shoot him in the leg, though.
I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
You have to approve the use of it? Well, that makes sense. It is like a revolver, cyberpunk, transforming gun.
Damn it.
It doesn't shoot lasers, though. That's disappointing. Pew pew! Quick time? Yep, psychedelic quick time. Bump bump. I still wish I knew what the heartbeat was
Dante,
exactly.
a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Oh, I should duck. Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Dante, this is why you're good people. Excuse me, where did that come from?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
You're gonna kill your boss, dude. Yeah, Irie. Welcome to AI the Salami Files. Tonal Whiplash is the name of the game.
Dante, load a revolver with explosive rounds.
Oh yeah, explosive rounds. I still want to know what the slicing rounds are.
Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
Shoot the dragon's balls.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
See, there's like a big slicey grappling hook round. I want to know what it is because we haven't seen it yet. You only need one bullet. See?
Iva, you see?
Why would you need to load more than one bullet when you can do that kind of bullshit? Besides, I don't think it's you only load one bullet because he's fired multiple bullets many times. It's just showing that he's loading a special bullet. Imagine getting bossed around by an eyeball waifu. I mean, would you really complain that much, though?
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Hi, Jude. Oh, hey, I forgot I made a little sub badge. I actually forgot about that. I'm here to Bulu. 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 Bulu Zulu. Bully. No bully.
You idiot. There
You're
is no
tired
gold
already? It's
magazine.
only halfway through the week. You got another, like, 2 days to go.
However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
God.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
Bully the Bulus.
What the hell?
When am I not tired? Occasionally. Occasionally you're not tired.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
No, come on, let him be dead. Ah. I was hoping So would be dead.
I know you.
The fucking Gatling gun bullets went through the door and accidentally killed him. So did this gun phase out of existence? No, he put it in his desk. Again with the heartbeats.
Sejima, So, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
I don't know, congressman stuff. What is... Ooh, rug. Gotta look at the rug.
A flying squirrel taking a nap.
Gotta look at the rug.
It is clearly a tiger.
A robot so experienced. Judicial utility droid. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Mark III. Yeah, there we go. I remember. See, I give a fuck. I don't want to talk to you yet. I want to look at the collateral damage. There's no bullet holes in the wall. Wow, these are there. Imagine having self-healing walls. That would be great.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
Dante, you're
don't have
fucking
to
psychotic. Scary lanterns. Return the slab. Wait, wrong show. Ooh, gun. Gun. Where the hell did that come from? An old-fashioned Gatling gun. I didn't know those were old-fashioned. The old-fashioned Gatling guns were like the big ones that are like on a rig that you have to like tow around, and there's a really, really big crank. Then again, we don't know what year that this game takes place in. It never is actually stated. What are you doing here,
I've
old
had a
man?
relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things.
Smug asshole.
I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business?
Yes, but is it illicit business? That's a good point. Actually, I'm kind of curious about that. Yes, you do give a fuck. You're like the only person to DM me. I try.
A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
Well, you see, these Yakuza, they're going clean, you know? Maybe in this timeline, I'm not sure. So that's so they got to get rid of all these guns, and that's what he's here to negotiate. Getting rid of the offense, and that's how they buy the military Humvee, the bulletproof thing. So because they upgrade their defense.
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Okay, sure.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
Well, if you want to improve your public perception, I guess an entertainment company would be the way to go about it. So wants to be a VTuber. Oh my god, political VTuber. Yes! Fund it!
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Imagine debate night and they have to set up a green screen for someone. I mean, we almost had that for the 2020 election in America. That would have been entertaining.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi.
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
No shit.
I agree. Can't trust that.
Do you have anything else to say? No. How old's you, Mama? God, you are short. How did I never notice how short you were?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
That's not what I asked.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Alright, I forgot about that.
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You've been asked a hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research.
You
the
and your
hotel's record
research.
of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Imagine holograms moderating the presidential debate, the Vocaloid, and VTuber moderating. Oh, God. Welcome to the Presidential Debate 2024. Here are your moderators, Miku, whatever the fuck her name is, and Mori Calliope. That would be great. Just got back, but I had a minigun ready. I mean, I'm sure they're responsible Yakuza members. You know, they probably had the minigun safely locked away in, like, the lockers over there. Miku and Calliope would be an interesting judging. Does Miku actually have a personality? I thought it was just, like, a singing program that they put into whatever outfits they want to sell merchandise. I didn't know Miku actually had, like, a personality or anything. Never really cared about Vocaloids. They were too beep boopy for my personal taste.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
God. Rohan. Rohan. Dead guy that we barely talked about.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Joy Vocaloid program was trying. Wait, you have the you can have the program? I don't know. I figured something like that was something they did kind of keep it locked up and say, like, this is ours. Make your own, bitch.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
Yeah, and he shaves people's legs with onion peelers. No, wait, not of onion. Potato peelers.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Parch Blood program. Why lots of songs come out for it. They just make their own official stuff. Like I said, I never really paid attention to them. Like, I respect the technology, but it's just not my jig. Ew, jig. Never saying that again.
That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Iba! You're my private eye now.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff.
No, no. No, Irie.
I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know?
Now, figs. Figs are good. I like fig Newtons. I think. I haven't had a fig Newton in like a decade or something. But I did like them. I don't know if I like them anymore.
We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
What an upstanding gentleman.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
No shit, you lied? I'm shocked to tell you. Shocked.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Yes, Aiba, you're very smart. You have anything else now? Yeah. Excuse me. Yay, I'm dying. God. Fresh and soft from the package. Not that stale 3-dip. Please stop dying. God, I'm afraid to get a COVID vaccine. I'm this bad naturally.
The victim prior to Renju? I
Yeah,
believe
that
Moma
one.
introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Second shots gave me such a headache. Oh, yeah. Great, now Leah's gonna have to get a robot body to not die. Fucking right! Transhumanism for the win! Sign me up for that shit. Go get vaccinated and have one bad night. I will eventually. Don't worry. I'm not anti-vax or anything. I literally never go outside, so I don't need it right now. You know? Let people who actually need it get it. People who actually go, like, outside. Let them get the vaccine first. Ask your doctor if you're healthy enough to get a vaccine. I haven't been to a doctor in, well, except for whenever I lost my eye. If we discount that moment, I haven't been to a doctor in like 10 plus years. Unless you have a sulfa allergy, then it might have some more. Oh shit, really? I am actually allergic to sulfa-based drugs. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. You think my mother would have warned me about that?
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
Because she keeps calling me and pushing, trying to get me to... Well, she used to. Then she finally understood why I haven't yet.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have
Well, they're
determined
doing a good
these
job giving you the
individuals have
runaround
nothing
because I'm not
further to
paying
add.
attention.
Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
Yes, it is in the lipid macromolecule. I shall take your word for that.
You're right.
Whatever that word is.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads.
You know, it's pretty sad when a 24-year-old Nitotaku is your best opportunity for leads.
Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go.
I can get you the paper. No, it's fine, it's fine. I just don't know what I know what a lipid is, but I don't know what a lipid macromolecule is.
Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
I like how we basically walked into this guy's office, beat the shit out of his guards, got involved into a gunfight, and nothing came of it. It's like a fake cell they put in the MRA in. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Literally a lot of power. Hey, at least that's the first time we went somewhere pointless.
This is all really suspicious.
Going down the other path. Here, let me show you real quick. At least like this path is going somewhere, but like going down this blue and pink path, it's like everywhere you went led to absolutely nothing. This was just like a whole waste of time, pretty much.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean it has anything to do whatsoever with the murders.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings.
Thank you, Iba.
We need to do further investigation.
Oh, screaming about. Wait, no. First, glove box. Ah, there's no funny saying with the glove box. That's disappointing. All right, wait. War and carefully roar like a lion. Scream like a little girl. Ah!
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
I like mocking you, Iba. You're great.
So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
That face. I love the facial expressions in this game. They're great.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. You must have increased your dosage too much.
Dosage. It's the second time you brought that up.
A dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
Was this the first time she's done that in this timeline?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are
Iba,
you
you're too
doing
cute.
this?
I mean, ignoring the blood fingers. If you did something about that. Did the timeline reset? Yeah. We reached the end of the path going down the other timelines. So we had to go all the way back and fix Mizuki's brain properly. And that just made it totally different timeline.
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
To start watching the Saturday VODs? Is that what you do on Saturdays? Just hang out and watch VODs? Of all the things you missed throughout the week? Oh, your
Come
parents.
to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
She's trying to get into your pants, Date. We've been over this. Well, I've been over this, technically.
You don't usually look like that.
I never get to watch it. Oh, I get what you're saying.
You have a Somnium form and another form.
I do not like the other form. Little sperm eyeball. Creepy as shit.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Because she's kind of hot.
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
Flat-chested older women. That's Dante's preference.
If you could do that, change it.
Short, flat-chested older women.
I will not.
Iva totally has a crush into older lollies. That's like, wait, older. That's like a, oh, what's a word? What is word? Not contradiction, but along those lines. God, what the? Yes, oxymoron. Thank you, Jude.
Why not?
Older lollies are midges. You can't say midges. It's vertically impaired.
Because I won't. I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well.
I mean, no, it'll always terrify me.
I just wanted to change my look a little.
I really wish. Little people ruins the joke. I really wish they would explain her blood fingers.
Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
Pretty impressive haircut. Imagine just going to the barber and. Oh, wait, that's just like every MMO ever. Just pop a Fantasia and completely change your body. That'd be awesome. There'd be people with like legit
As I said
Fantasia
earlier, I
addictions.
completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
Well, you don't know why. I know why. They lost their
It
eye.
is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning.
Wait, isn't little people offensive also now? I'm pretty sure I saw it evolve to the point where little people's now offensive. Then again, everything's offensive nowadays. That's why I stopped giving a fuck.
That would fit the current evidence.
I will call a trap as much as I want.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
Can't believe that discourse is coming back. It shouldn't even be a discourse.
I looked into that.
Since when you call me savage and a beaner. Did not call you a beaner. I did call you a savage, though.
Unfortunately, I did not find anything.
Especially
about
considering
Davis
I'm
that
not
could connect
entirely
the two.
sure what a beaner is.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Yeah, sure.
Please.
Tell us about Nizat Lal.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu.
Azabu.
He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Beaner is a slur against Mexicans. Oh. Wait, you're Mexican? I thought you were black.
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family
I thought
owned
Beaner
a
was
vast
like-
amount of real estate in the district.
I thought Beaner was like a white kid who tries to be black. Not Mexican, I don't make enough money. Now that's terrible.
Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value.
Hell yeah, buyer's market.
What are your thoughts?
Buy up all that land. Costs 4K to be a Mexican citizen. Alright.
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, Sosajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it.
Politics.
It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
We got a phone call.
Oh, we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Yes.
My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
Oh, is this prisoner number 86 or 89 or... It's a complicated family tree. I mean, whenever your family tree starts getting that many different things in it, do you really have claim to things?
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Starts to lean more towards, oh, what's her name? Oh, what's that one politician who's like, I'm Native American? And it's like, she was like 1/16th Native American. And everyone was making fun of her for it. Warren! That's it, Elizabeth Warren.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this? In here?
89, sorry, not 86, 89. I'm thinking of the thing when you run out of food at a restaurant. E86, the menu.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is.
And I'll say the same thing I said last time I got this call. Take him up on the offer.
I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know, and he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
Well, considering he's locked in a prison that's so secure that he no longer even has a name, and he knew about the murder and details about it and predicted it happening again, and it did happen again, yeah, there's a pretty good chance it's fucking legit.
I don't know.
Come on, Iba, you're smarter than that. Date, that it's not surprising.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Did Iris dump you?
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Wow, you're a little slow on the uptake.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yeah. Make you feel even more like a piece of shit for running away and leaving a 12-year-old there? You left her with her dead mother's corpse.
Mizuki saw her own mom.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you live that down.
And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Believe it or not, he's 24. He's legally able to drive and everything.
I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
You should have said that even before you found out it was the mom. He looks 12. I know, right? 15 at best. Poor dude's gonna get carded all his life. Even if he grew a beard. I don't recall good things about him. Yeah, he is kind of the definition of a weeb, except in a negative way. But all the negative connotations of weeb. He fucking starts, like, online. He has multiple accounts, and he has some of the accounts insult his favorite star just so he could come in and white knight for her and make her and defend her and make her feel good. Yeah, he's just, and he's really into conspiracy theories. I don't think he actually believes them, but yeah. He's not exactly a good guy.
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. And I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
Bet he wouldn't get in the damn robots. Yeah, you're probably right. I could see, yeah.
You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life. Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
Date, you keep saying things are hard to explain when they're really not. You know, it's, yeah. Her dad said, hey, why don't she crash with you because I am a shitty father. Ta-da! There you go.
Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Oh, says you.
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Look, if your mind goes there when talking about interrogating a 12-year-old girl, that's on you.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
I don't know, it looks pretty normal to me.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Oh yeah, big titty receptionist. I didn't notice you there. I'm sorry. Yeah, that for any of you who missed it, that's her defining trait. Big titty receptionist.
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Oh, I have to actually tell you to talk for you to get talking.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket.
Big titty is a good character trait. I mean, yeah.
I saw
Not
Renju
wrong there.
come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
And your body temperature changes very quickly.
A woman. Okay, look.
I mean, do we really need the thermal scan whenever we can just look at his body language?
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
No, you don't need the thermal scan. Yes, yes, we do. I'm getting mixed signals. Only those who'd ID as women, Jude. Only on those who ID. You really need to fix your autocorrect.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa.
What building
Tessa
was
has
it?
nothing to do with this.
I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, right, Sunfish Pocket. It's not unusual. Iris has friends at Sunfish Pocket.
She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
I mean...
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Idols 100% kill people. Oh, shit. So that's what I need to do. I need to kill someone. And then the viewers will come in. Thanks, Jude. I'll get right on that.
First time I met her,
watch idols will
I
die.
had a bad case of writer's block.
Hey, you never know. Immortals might watch idols.
And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. And it was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing.
I guess halfway there to being an idol. Are you saying I've only half killed people? I mean, you're technically right. If he hadn't have blocked with his arm, it would have went right into his chest.
And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have.
That's idealistic bullshit.
After that, I became
Just
a
need to
huge
sing a bit
ASET
more.
fan
I
and
can
got over
barely
my writer's
talk,
block.
and you want me to sing? Ha! That's funny.
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
He sings metal. Wait, didn't I say I would sing at like 10,000 subs or something like that? I did say something like that. I can't remember what it was.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent.
Where's Will at? Will said he wouldn't forget.
If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
Crooning song would be good. What's a crooning song? I am not familiar with this term. It sounds like it. I don't like it. It sounds like something a bird would do.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Old jazz standards? I didn't know jazz had words. I thought it was just like saxophones and shit.
What happened?
I don't know music. I just listen to it and go, yes, good, or no, bad.
Date.
That's about my caring of music.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you.
Do you still have a brain tumor?
Come with me.
Why do you have cat ears? Is that natural pink hair, or is it dyed? I have many questions for you.
Hmm?
Why are you such a manipulative bitch? Well, at least it's a normal interrogation instead of like a brain scan interrogation.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly.
So is this actually going to be a mini game, or is it just going to be a walkthrough again?
However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's an interrogation.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
She'll be like, I'll tell you the truth if you go on a date with me, if you play Shovel Forge. Where do we start with? When did you find out he could?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
Everything was on the news. They need to stop putting things on the news. It makes life more difficult.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
You know, right there would be a very good time for the thermal scan.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late.
Priorities, everyone. Priorities. Murder? Podcasts are where it's at.
And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
She could talk about the murder on the podcast. I know! It'd be great material.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Surveillance.
What about the surveillance camera?
Murder podcast, where it's at really at. You know, and that goes perfectly in line with the earlier thing we were saying about, you know, you just need to murder someone to be an idol. It all just follows through.
Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket. ASAP.
ASAP. ASAP, you bet. Wait, no.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Didn't they say he was dead at 7? Is it a bad thing if I'm out there passing Sam on a boss? I mean, as ninja? Not horrible, no. I mean, there's a lot of variables to consider. The differences in gear and, you know, skill and what like that. But that's not absolutely horrible that you're out DPSing a Sam. And I'm assuming you're not like high-end rating or anything.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
I was just against Nidhogg. Oh yeah, definitely doesn't matter then. It's old content. Most people don't really give two shits about old content and aren't going to put their all into it, you know?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol.
Hey, internet idols are valid.
I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
Stage fright. I mean, yeah, there's a difference between, you know, talking publicly, like in person, and talking to a webcam. That's valid. Using that word too much.
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
Oh, now the thermograph isn't, you know, 100%.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night.
Oh, 8 p.m., not 7. Gotcha.
If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Thermograph is great until you find someone who isn't a bitch. Hi, cat! Really wish my cursor would stop going all the way over to the side of the screen. Ask your mother about... Oh, right, she does have a mother.
I'll ask
Sorry,
again.
I forgot about the cripple.
You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Well, where the hell was she? Your mother killed Renju. Or Renji, or... You know what, we'll just get Ren.
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I mean, you say that accusatorily, that you don't know, but, like, my roommate leaves the house all the time, and I have no idea where the fuck my roommate goes. I don't ask. She doesn't tell me. I'm just like, alright, cool, you're gone, whatever.
Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious, what was Hitomi doing last night?
Your mom. Immature. I don't know. Want to know where my roommate goes. It's called plausible deniability. There is that too.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but... How do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
Are you saying teenage girls can't murder people? That's oppressive. Teenage girls are capable of everything.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see?
He was drugged. Where's the drugs? Drugs, 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 drugs.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body.
His name isn't Date, it's Date. Yep. Like Masamune Date. I mean, they did have a point about the whole body weight differences and stuff like that, and cause of death. They kept the R's on the compound.
Renju was practically in a coma before he died.
Are the R's not supposed to be there? Are they illusionary R's? Wait. There's 5 RRs there. Because there's 7 R's there. There's 1, and then there's 2. No, wait, 5.5. I forgot about that one down there. Wait, squared. Squared is... What is R squared? R squared is... I'm gonna say 8. There's 8 RRs on this chemical.
He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
Wait, how did you... Oh, wait, the news. Bet you the news spoiled all that.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Levers and pulleys, bitch. Even I know physics work like that.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Beer kegs. Beer kegs? Big oil drum.
The
Just to
oil
make
drum
sure.
inside Sunfish Pocket, the type that has a lid you can open. With about empty, it weighs approximately 44.
No, I want the beer kegs themselves. That's just his weight, the elevator, the watch.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel
Enjoy your
closure
lurks,
in the
Sai.
neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope. The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Yeah, just like Shoko's body.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor.
There's the beer kegs I
The
want.
kegs hold approximately, they weigh...
Yeah. Beer kegs. Beer kegs.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I mean, why not?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The top of his skull is ripped off by the force of 155 plus pounds of kegs yanking up on a focal point of the hook.
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
But...
But there is one more thing.
Now he's hoisted. I mean, if you do it slowly, yeah, but if you just kick the kegs off, I could see it like, you know, yoinking.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
Dragging?
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Oh my god. Are you gonna say that she put Renju's body in the oil drum and rolled it around? Elevator record? Yeah, the Sunfish Pocket is on the second floor, so there's a record of when the elevator stops.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor.
I don't know why I'm explaining it. I will.
According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only at 8:55 p.m. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Let me think. So 155 plus 44 is like 200. And Iris is like 105, if I remember right. Yeah, it adds up. Let's try that one and that one. Oh, it just straight up tells you no. Well, that's kind of lazy. You could just go through this and hit square and hopefully get to the right one. Wait, they're using pounds and liters? Well, yeah. They're using pounds for weight and liters for liquid capacity. Which, I mean, it's a localization, so, you know, that makes sense for fucking Americans.
You have to prove that Iris could have moved Renju's body. That is your current task. This will not help you accomplish that.
Oh, okay. Oh, the watch, duh. I'm dumb. The watch that was inside the barrel. Forgot about that. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, it does seem...
Do you know what this is?
It does seem slightly unusual at first, but then you gotta remember, Americans do use, like, you know, 2-liter soda bottles, you know, 1-liter soda bottle. They do use liters also. American metrics, is that the word? Measurements are all jacked up. I hate them.
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
So that doesn't mean you couldn't have driven.
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
Thank you, Date.
Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Only a little.
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
My eyeball, it's fine. Don't worry about it. His outfit is still dumb as fuck.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
I mean, it looks good there when you're only looking at, like, the chest and shoulders and neck. But like the whole thing together looks really dumb.
Where is this coming from?
Looks very warm. Probably, yeah.
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
You just insulted her.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
I sure do love the fact that I can remember her weight from like 6 days ago. Let's see, Renju's weight. Yeah, I know I need more. Shut up. The elevator record. Yeah, shut up. I know that we need 3 pieces. There's 3 squares there.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the 2nd floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the 2nd floor once.
You know, this is kind of the same problem that I had with Ace Attorney games. At least it's less judgmental in this game, though. Is I jump ahead of where the game actually is. I'm sitting there adding up the weights of the different things. You know, last collection thingy. And the next one. Hey, look, you need to do exactly what you already did.
At 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
I
Just
swear to
like
God,
that.
Iris.
Keep your eyes on the wall.
Also has very thick eyebrows. I like that.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
What am I looking at? Iris? She's just sitting there with her A-set jacket. Iris in mirror. Alright, I can move the Kim. Are you fiddling? You didn't take her phone off of her.
Ah, shit.
Really? Go to save me a kid. Blah, blah, blah. Won't tell you anything. I won't tell anyone. I was
Iris,
reading that.
What are you thinking? What is that thing?
Venus. I mean, what? No, wait, she's 18. It's okay to say that.
Answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
I like how I will never get over how we can just drug people and hook them up to
Not
a
a
brain
problem.
scan
Get it
machine.
started.
The time
No
limit is 6
consequences.
minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Can I pause the cutscene? No, I cannot. Okay, I gotta wait. My nose is itchy. I gotta pee. I need more water. Hi, Iba. Whoa, we're syncing with her. With Iris. And it's not Shovel Forge.
What is this place?
That's weird. I didn't know her brain could handle high resolution. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Is it usually Shovel Forge? Yeah, actually, we've brain fucked Iris multiple times, and it's always Shovel Forge. She has a bit of a Shovel Forge obsession. Weeba? Weeba. Sounds like a fucking 80s mascot. Like fucking welcome back. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought it was like fucking what was that annoying ass thing from Thundercats? One of the best BRB screens I've ever seen. Thank you, Irie. Snarf, yes! Oh god, I hated him so much. But yes, that BRB screen took way too much effort to put into. So I really like hearing that people like it. Thank you.
It looks depressing. How is this related to
I need
Iris?
the thing I hate the most is I need to actually update it. Because that's still using my old model. It's using my 2.0 model. But oh my god, it was such a pain to get it working.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
It's a very empty Somnium.
Somnium scan, activate!
Are you okay, Abba? I saw you glitch out there for a second. I still love how her irises and pupil are indented into her eyes. It's just a nice little thing. What's it called? Detail. It's just heat waves. See, I have this thing called air conditioning. It's great. I don't gotta worry about heat waves. I feel bad for the Brits. Well, not just the Brits. I guess all of Europe. Mysterious room, video, and a strange device. Find the truth. Look at the blood, watch the murder. Well, first, let's go get this secret item. Eyeball.
What?
By heat waves, I mean the shimmer of hot air. Oh, you're talking about when I said that she glitched out. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't see blood. There's a door. TV. Glasses. Or jars. Oh no. Jars. Glass jars. Iva, stay away from those glass jars. You don't want to be put in one of those.
A double door.
Tentacles. Just open it. You don't pull them.
We don't have to worry about it.
Iba, I forgot how psychotic you are when you're inside of Somnium.
A CRT TV.
Ooh. I don't want those. I don't want the double times. She plays Smash Melee then. Spin the dial. I'm gonna have to go with hit though. Percussive maintenance always fixes your machines. I'll take the risk on the double thing though.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Yeah, but it works.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
See? Game crashed.
What was that just now?
It was a picture of a bloody mouse.
A child's drawing of a rat.
Or a rat. Rip the mousey.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
With blood on it? Well, I mean, she is a girl. Oh, we looked at the blood. Hit the mouse. Blow it up. Let's see. Mirror, gun, medicine shelf, the doors again. Yeah, this is fine. Well, you know what? I'm American, so gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Holy shit. That takes a lot of time. Down the barrel. See, this is why I hate time limits. I want to look down the barrel, and I want to shoot it. I want to do all the things to see what happens. But no, they put a time limit on this shit.
A full body mirror.
Oh god, everything costs so much. Trying to find something that's short to get rid of the...
A double...
Ah, there we go. Just open it again. Get rid of that double negative timey. Only costs 10 seconds.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. I see many objects in the room.
Smell, investigate the TV, investigate the bottle. Investigate the bottle. Smell. Trying to think. Need to blow it up. There, we blew it up.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream.
Fucking
must
Iba, I know,
continue.
right? All she had to do was look at the bottles. But no. Apparently her blood fingers can't grip onto things. Blew up a frog. Yeah, I knew someone who blew up frogs. He took like a 22 and we go out to the pond and he just pew the toads and make them go pop. If you have no friction, just hold it by the bottom. Yeah, that's good advice for anything. Always hold your bottoms. They like it a lot.
5 minutes
Reference.
left, Dante.
Shut up. Mirror, operating table, the gun's still there. TV again. Tear and stab it. Huh. Reference book. I mean, I have an idea of what that reference book is. Oh yeah, the reference book is new, the operating table's new, and the TV is new.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
No, I mean... Said
That
tear and
will be
stab it,
difficult
so...
with it being this thick.
Ta-da! You ripped it. Bye-bye, butterfly. I feel like we're just destroying Iris's psyche. Just callous disregard for her mental well-being.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
Bird!
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Fucking bird. Let's see, TV, locker, mirror, operating table, gas container. Not seeing anything to stab with. What's the mirror say?
Full body.
Look, talk, punch. Locker, yeah, that's where I was heading to. But sometimes they have like weird options. Or like maybe you could just stab the mirror with your fist.
Just a locker.
Listen, open, peek.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
She made her reflex save, holy fuck.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Delta Princess? I have no idea.
Good idea.
Yeah, that knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Push in. Step. No, that's not what I wanted. Why is seppuku an option?
The knife that flew out of the... Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that.
These two are such dorks and I love it. I know, right? Imagine telling your friend to kill themselves and you just go into this silly little mockery.
Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
That was worth it. That was worth it. Okay, now how do I load? How do I load my game? Do I have to actually quit and then load? I do, actually. Well, you know what? It's not like there's like 5-minute loading times or something, so it's not that big of a deal. Can you see why I am so upset about the time limit? The first Somnium you go into, there's no time limit. You could just explore all the options.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Throw. Well, where am I gonna throw it?
Like this?
Yeah, just over your shoulder without looking. Play it repeatedly and do all the options. It is tempting, yeah.
What? I only threw it lightly.
Good job, you stabbed the bird. Fuck that bird. Fucking birds.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
That's a mannequin. You got my hopes up. I was hoping for like an actual, like, half of a body just laying on the ground.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I'm glad you are, Date, because I'm not really paying attention. I'm not reading into the allegory here. I'm just having fun.
I do not yet understand it.
Shoot and kill. Sweet, we get to actually be Americans. TV. Operating table still. Oil drum. Doors. Alright, well, shoot and kill.
A revolver.
Look down the barrel. You know what? Screw it.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
This is why gun safety is important, everyone.
Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I'm not sure what's better. Iba just not giving a fuck, or if Iba actually did freak out.
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
A revolver. I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Click.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
4 minutes.
Where can we find a bullet? Bullet. Mirror, operating table. Oh, in the oil drum.
An oil drum.
Take the lid off, look inside. Kick. In the body? No, I think we're supposed to shoot the body.
No use. I cannot take it off.
You can't take that
You
off.
have to open it.
Fine, be that way.
An oil drum.
It's all pixelated and censored.
What does this mean?
Hey, look, bullets.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Like, you're gonna actually make me pick up the bullets? Oh no, you already did. Okay. Gone.
A revolver.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Throwing you a question on Discord. Check it after stream later. Okay. Stretch. Pixels are changing, which means they're probably an area average, and you can use the angles and reverse it somewhat with that many frames. Look, I don't know what you're talking about. There's a reason I don't make YouTube videos. I can't edit. Alright, what do I have to do? Oh, right. Barrel. Saving myself some cutting down some time. Look inside. Maybe it's just noise. It is! You can hear it going beep beep boop boop. As I was afraid of, kick is the only true option.
What does this mean? Bullets?
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
No, see. Yeah, look inside was the correct option. I just restarted to save myself some time because you get a bonus if you're able to solve the Somnium with a minute remaining. Alright, so now we're going to...
A revolver.
Let's see. 44 seconds. Anything else that has like a really short time that I can get a tiny from?
A naked torso.
No, they're all pretty long.
An operating table.
Sleep. Yeah, just take a nap. It's fine.
A revolver.
Ah. I think I'm going to do, yeah, use the timing. Well, no, because it's in a vise, so it would just shoot the wall. We want to shoot the mannequin, I'm pretty sure. So we want to remove it, but that'll give me a negative timing, which doubles the next action I do. But it also costs 55 seconds to remove it. So I'm trying to decide, do I want to use my 1/6 timing now, removing it, or do I want to save my that timing later? But I don't know if you can double up timings. Yeah, I'll just restart again if I can't. It's something I should have figured out later. Timing will not be used. No, I don't want, yeah, I don't want to use the timing.
It is fixed with a vise and cannot move.
Well, loosen the fucking vise!
Loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Oh, shit.
3
You
minutes,
can't loosen the...
Dante.
What kind of vise could you not loosen?
A revolver.
Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do.
It's dark.
Why not bring your...
Skip. I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Just do that. Alright, I fucked up way too much. Wait, no. Lock 3. I accidentally hit... Like, I would have taken the punishment for fucking up, but I accidentally hit the thing again, and then I'm like, no. Scoozy. I apologize for any eardrums I may blow out whenever I sneeze.
An oil drum.
Maybe it shoots the dog this time. There's a dog?
4 minutes.
Is that what's on the TV? I think that's supposed to be a cat. I think. All the other TVs are aired.
A revolver.
But no, that's fair. That's fair to mistake it for a dog. It is a very poorly drawn animal.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Oh, is it? It actually is pointing at the TV. It looked like it was pointing to the wall. Hell, even during that slow-mo scene, I thought it was gonna fucking hit the wall. Bye-bye, kitty cat. Poor gato. Oops. I have several questions. Like, I wasn't hallucinating that. So Sojima did have a nice rack, right? When it was panning up? I'm not the only one who saw that, correctly? Not sure if you follow Guilty Gear at all. No. But they announced a new big guy for Guilty Gear who carries around a coffin. I've seen that guy before. Yeah, I have a feeling that was Iris making out with So Sojima. Because, you know, reasons that are dark and depressing. KFC logo and all. That's great. Man, I wanted to get Guilty Gear Strive because I really wanted to get in, like, actually learn how to do fighting games. But they didn't have Baiken. And I'm like, I'm gonna play it if I can't play Eye Patch Waifu with one arm. With a move called fucking Tatami Gaishi. That is great. I love that name. Holy shit, we're only on day 3.
What happened
That's still
to her
got
at
2 more
Somnium?
days to go. Miss Baiken too. Hopefully she can get in later. I know. I'll get it if she gets in. And then you can laugh at how bad I am at fighting games. The only thing I'm worse at than fighting games is fucking RTS games and strategy games. I do not have the patience for those things.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
Thought you said writing games. Yes, writing games. I mean, I'm bad at those too. Fucking typing of the dead. Shit's hard, yo. Gotta like be accurate with your key presses and everything. And know how to spell words. Do you know how many times I use the edit function on Discord when I send a message? Like almost every time. Wonder if I should get into some more RTS games. I have a decent level of patience. Well, RTS is, in my opinion, RTS is less patience and more micromanaging and strategy. But like actual strategy games like Civilization, dude, I'm sorry. I'm not going to spend 6 hours playing a single game.
Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
It sounds like a light session of that too. I know. I was being generous.
Could have been Iris herself.
Telling you, he has boobs.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
Either that or those are some massive pecs. Maybe that's why Sosajima is always wearing like the Japanese garb that's all fluffy and shit. He's hiding his ripped pecs like that Armstrong guy from Metal Gear Rising. Fucking nanomachines.
She must have met Sosajima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sajima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, either she actually did get blackmailed into making out with him for like some reason, or it was propositioned and like it's in her mind and she's like scared of it.
I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
No, actually. Which I consider a blessing. Man, there are some major perks to being asexual.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
Wait. Date. Iba literally said, hey, look, a porn mag. And you immediately dropped to the ground searching for it. And you're trying to tell me you never had a dream of kissing a porn star? Dude, you were in the middle of a shootout with like a ton of armed military-like dudes with fully assault rifles. And I was like, hey, that porn magazine that you've been carrying in your pocket since last night that you stole. Yeah, throw it. And you were crying about it. You want me to believe that you don't dream of kissing porn stars.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Boss calling him out on his bullshit. That's why Boss is like the second best character. third best. Because Mama is the best character, and Aiba is the second best character. Boss is the third best. And the only reason why Boss isn't on par with Aiba is Boss gets a lot less screen time.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
Or imagination fantasies and a mashup of all those. That's why I never put stock in dreams.
You can't use the word smooch.
What's wrong with the word smooch?
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts.
There's something extremely depressing about the idea of people wanting to make out with old politicians.
It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
I mean, like, Bernie Sanders is cool and all, but making out with him? Nah, I'll pass. And you just know that there's people out there who have, like, wet dreams of Trump. Yeah, hey, if I had to have that running through my head, you do too. Congratulations, y'all. Welcome to my stream.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Sorry, I missed it. Liar.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
Hey, at least we didn't beat the piss out of you. Could have done that. Gone all Guatemala on your ass and started waterboarding you. Tell us the truth!
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
Well, I mean, at least they signed a consent form, right?
What?
Oh my god. Yes, thank you. Thank you for telling me that's the sync machine. And that's the sync gear. Appreciate that. Oh, and that's the chair too. And that's the other chair. Anything else? Door. Because that door is actually another door that'll take you to the basement floor of the government building. Hi, Pewter. Oh shit, we can actually talk to him. Pretty sure signing under arrest doesn't count. Yeah, but this is a secret organization. You know, they could bend the rules a little bit. Yeah, this is a super secret organization that nobody's supposed to know about. But Date kind of, let's see, tells Iris about it, told Oda about it, told Mizuki about it. I think Mama's the only one he didn't actually tell about it. He's not very good at his job.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
Yeah, but I'm exploring all my options. That was a governmental thing. I mean, probably that too. But wouldn't that make it even less likely that they follow the rules if it was governmental? Have you looked at American politics lately? Politician, how you feeling? Your dream. How you
I'm
feeling,
okay.
Iris?
Normal, I guess.
Normal? Still got that brain tumor going on? That's
Why?
fine.
Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Yeah, it's all. It's fine. I like the cat headphones. Oh yeah, the cat headphones. They're happiness dispensers. You know, because idols. The idols we've been over this. Yeah, idols have like an aura of a charismatic aura, and Iris wears the cat headphones as happiness dispensers to concentrate and disperse her charismatic abilities. Man, I would totally get one of those cat headphones, but apparently their quality is shit, which is a shame because I really want them. They're so cute. Is that spread disperse or dissipate disperse? Spread. Concentrates and spreads the happiness.
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
3D print a case and make some. I mean, I don't have an access to a 3D printer.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Maybe that might not look as nice anyways. I mean, I guess I've seen some pretty nice 3D printed things. I guess it all depends on the quality of the printer.
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sync does not experience Somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
But I mean, she still experiences the dream, right?
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
I still can't believe they let her keep her cell phone during the interrogation.
I won't tell anyone about that thing.
It's just so incompetent. Like, I've let a lot of things pass. Okay, no, I haven't. I've called them out on it. But I've been somewhat forgiving. But letting her keep a cell phone during interrogation is just no.
What is that thing?
I told you, penis.
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
He got a new phone. People can do that, you know.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
See?
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Ota, you in big trouble now, boy.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her.
You don't get to negotiate. Well, you know what? Date's a pushover. It'll work.
Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect.
I mean, she kinda is. She really kinda is. There's a lot of shit that's pointing at her. Not saying she did it, but, you know, yeah, Jude. She definitely is.
According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Detain her. I feel like Abyss plays it fast and loose with a lot of the rules. Also, saying someone isn't a suspect is super vague.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right?
I really want to see like an actual attorney play this game. Watch them freak the fuck out and get pissed off.
So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
I mean, I'm pretty sure invading someone's brain with a machine is violating the law to begin with, so...
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right?
Like the ultimate invasion of privacy. But they signed a consent form.
Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
I love how Date gets bullied by
This kid is starting
kids.
to get on my nerves.
probably covered with medical laws. I mean, yeah, you're right. Laws are so damn complicated.
So, what are you going to do?
Whatever the plot tells us to do.
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
No, we were talking to Renji.
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers.
There's the special powers.
Anyway, let's go.
Tessa!
Tessa! Yeah. Yeah. Ah, hell, Irie, you could have asked me that in chat. I wouldn't have cared. I don't know if Irie's still here or not, though. It was bothering me. I had to go see what the hell Irie wanted to ask me. Now the boy can simp. He's a hardcore simp. It never ends.
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
See, it could have waited. Yeah, but it also, you know, in case anyone else is curious. But no, the question was, did I do everything with my avatar in Vroid and the Be Right Back screen? And yes, everything on the avatar was in Vroid. Like my eye patch and the eye patch string. That's made out of hair. Yeah, and the Be Right Back screen, that was through MMD. You just exported the VRM file out of Vroid, transferred it into I don't remember what the file's called, but the MMD file. Actually, I think that's what it's called, is that .mmd. But yeah, and then put it into MMD and did shit. Vroid accessories are fun since it's just everything's hair. I know, right? I'm really upset though, because I can't, like, I'm supposed to have a necklace. It's actually a very important necklace to me, but I can't get the necklace to work properly. Because either it floats like, 6 inches above my collarbone, or it clips into my body. I can't get it to actually work properly. Otherwise, I would have my necklace.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Let's see. Beer posters. There wasn't a snarky comment about drooling over the bikini girl. Oh, that's disappointing. Ooh. Condiments. There's no condiment either. That's disappointing also. Means those wolfors are here too, right? Yep. Because, like fuck, I'm gonna learn Blender and Unity. I have a hard time learning something if it's difficult in one-time use. And that's on me, I'll admit it. There's nothing else in here. That's disappointing. Where I find... Whoa, what's that? What's that? What is a walk doing out here? What is it doing here? Yeah. Low table. Cushions. Tissues. I can't actually look at the tissues. This is a weird place for tissues. I keep you. Why would I be polite to you? Fuck you. Tell me about
So
the
let's
Nile
hear it.
message.
What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
Bitch, no.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Yeah, it's you, your mom, and I'm assuming your dad?
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Swear to God if you hit me over the head with a pipe or something. Mother... Assaulting police officer, yeah. Oh my God. Look, I'm more mad at Date for falling for that. That is two absolutely major fuck-ups that he's done.
My head is pounding.
Knew that Idol was a murderer. I mean, that's even worse than fucking up with letting Prisoner 89 escape. And that was a major fuck-up. But falling for Oda? Oh my God.
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Sir, can you please bend over for me? I know, right? Like, as transparent as Oda is with his body language and his voicing and all that, I cannot believe he fell for that.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
Yeah. How embarrassing must that be? Ota got you, of all people.
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
He even looked at the walk going, oh, what's that doing there?
Bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Jesus Christ.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Tessa's just chill with this.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Oh no.
Tessa!
I was worried Iris was gonna kill
Did
the
something
mom.
happen?
The hipster mom.
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
You gotta protect good. I know, right? She's like the only good mother in this game. Actually,
Why didn't you chase them?
she's like the only non-psychotic female in this game, now that I think about it. Like how she's just walking past this unconscious man. Well, she doesn't know what sort of damage he's taken. You know, you're not supposed to move a body whenever you find one. It's unsafe.
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move.
Right.
The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Oh, figures.
Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
I got... what is a word? Not juked. I got fooled. There's a better word for that, though. I got fooled by a fucking otaku.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Damn, a small man hit me over the head with a frying pan. Scammed? No, that's not the one I'm looking at. Betrayed. I mean, betrayed works too, yeah. Conned? No. There's a specific word I'm trying to think of, but whatever.
Just now, the killer... Oh, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Oh, I mean, at least she's still alive. Bamboozle. You know what? That works. Well, that doesn't seem like the killer's MO.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Of course it's the fishery. Why wouldn't it be the fishery?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Man, Oda, you're gonna feel like shit. Because of you, Iris had her eye popped out. Blah, blah, blah. He's driving really fast to get there. Oh, should I be looking around?
Sick bastard.
Polar bear. What a way to hide your identity. A polar bear mascot outfit. That would be even better if it was legitimately a polar bear.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota.
Good job, Oda. You're just making everything worse.
Stay away from Tessa!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Just picturing Oda wrestling a polar bear. And it's great. Yeah, there's Oda's van. Mysterious black car. Looks like a hearse. Ah, you're bleeding out, fuckhead.
You okay?
Fucking deserve it. Goddamn Oda.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
They went
Just
through the
hang on,
back
Ota.
door.
Help is on the way.
Bruh. We explained how terrible of a person Oda is. It's about
Don't
time
worry.
Karma caught up with
Iris
him.
is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Sorry, bro. I'm a police officer, not a doctor. Why'd you ask if the kid holding his knee to his chest in a pool of blood if he's okay? Of course he's not. It's pretending to care. That's what it is. Also, it was known she had a robo eye. No. That Wait, did you mean to say he, or were you talking about Iris? Because no, Iris just had her eye popped out. Because that's how the prototype sync machine works. Because it doesn't have the nanotechnology. Thought that was oil and not blood. I know you're looking for more robot representation, Jude. I understand. But no, Iris is human and has human eyes.
Any traces of the culprit?
But yeah, that's something we learned in one of the other timelines. There's a prototype sync machine, but it wasn't finished, so it doesn't have the nanotechnology stuff. And the sync machine works by shooting nanotubes into your eyeballs that reach back into your brain. And so without those, you gotta pop the eyeball out to actually connect to the sync machine.
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras.
God, surveillance cameras in this universe are just useless.
They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
It's less practical. I mean, yeah, but you gotta make do with what you got. It's not like you can go down to, you know, Radio Shack and purchase some nanobots. Dive it up in dust for prints. Some really oily hands if there's still prints on after that. Yeah, there's so much shit to look at in here. I just don't feel like looking at it again. CSI found anything at the warehouse? Oh yeah, I'm sure. You know, they couldn't find jack shit at the carousel. And you think they'll find something at the warehouse.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
Color me surprised. Color is surprised.
Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate.
Picture surprised is sort of an orange.
You two might be able to find some useful clues. You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Yes, but Renju doesn't own it.
Another connection to Renju.
He never got the deeds or whatever.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Representatives.
They're
I want to
giving
know who
statements
these
at HQ
representatives
right now.
are.
The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
I mean, hopefully she did.
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
Well, I've been busy getting hit by walks.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
Is it kind of insulting that you sent a new recruit to take care of the daughter of 2 murder victims in a serial killing? That seems kind of insulting. Did you get knocked out by a walk? Oh, did you miss that? Yeah, when we went to talk to Oda. Oda hit us over the head with a walk and then ran away with Iris. And then Iris got captured by the killer and the saw thing happened. Yeah. Oda's just... That's why I said it. That's part of the reason why I said he deserved to be bleeding out on the ground.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
I mean, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can understand Mizuki being angry about that.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Oh, well, that's disappointing.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
That's also disappointing.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Oh, okay. Oh. What are we owing? Or are you just enjoying yourself a little more than most people would? Hitomi and Mayumi. Oh, right, the parents. I removed, you said the other time, limit a psych scanner that needed that. Yeah. There's a second sync machine out there.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out.
I love hipster mom. A fucking hat.
I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Still bothering me, the tits on the old man.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could. All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Oh, there's a few places to go. Yeah, let's just start from the top. Fuck it. Zoom. Gotta get those zooms in.
Cars.
Yawn and zoom.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
Oh, it's a station wagon. Yeah, okay, now they get a better look at it. It's not a hearse, it's a station wagon. Of course there's been no progress. Why would there be progress? Anything else out here? Cheap hologram technology. Man, I can't wait till we get technology like that. The holograms would be so cool.
Iva, what's in the box?
It looks like a person.
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll. In the shape of a woman.
Oh my god, there's sex dolls in the crate.
Oh, I see.
Sure, just casually go past that. That's fine. I love this game.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Sex dolls on the dock. Sounds like a band name.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the
Wonder if it
parking lot
is
of
actually.
Fumista, a convenience store along Koshu
I wouldn't be
Highway.
surprised.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Wait, Ota's... But that's Ota's van.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
So what, did the killer steal Ota's van and drive it here so Oda stole a station wagon to chase him? No, but apparently there was a news story about sex dolls floating near the dock in Japan about a month ago. Oh, that's great. Too bad this game's like, I think a couple of years old.
Ota's fingerprints were also found
It's not
on the
that
steering
old.
wheel of that car.
Oda probably left it idling just like the person he stole it from. I could see that, yeah.
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Wait. So I gotta point this out, that the officer said that they found nothing during the investigation. Finding out that that car was stolen by Oda is something.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m.
So he spent like 4.5 hours driving around with a stolen vehicle trying to find this guy.
That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
She dead now? No, she's not dead yet. Hope that's not a spoiler. Well, I mean, I guess technically she is dead. She's been dead multiple times. My favorite one, she was shoved in the inside of a forklift. Timelines, yo. Is there anything more with the station wagon? No.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Bonk.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
A porn magazine?
What was it?
Ota's cell phone.
Oh.
The one he
That makes
purchased
more
2
sense.
days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Enjoy your lurk, Irie. The new cell phone.
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Did you try your x-ray vision or your thermal vision? You guys tend to forget that you have that often.
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Blood. Evidence B. A pool of blood. Box. Yeah, there's never anything inside the boxes.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Nothing special. There's a dark spot over there. Dark spot? Shadow. Oh, this is new. There were dolls earlier. Well, those were the big boxes that had the sex dolls. These have the sex doll parts. Yeah, that's it. That's the logic. Drugs.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Good job, officers. Great job investigating this place.
Huh. I recognize this.
Boxes were too small to be special.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Oh man, now I want chocolate.
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Interacting with unknown boxes isn't safe. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue.
Mizuki, you're the murderer.
Let's investigate further.
Oil drums.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
Are you saying Reika is a barrel? That's rude.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Must have a really good Wi-Fi signal to be able to stream in a fucking fishery.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time.
Yeah, that's the forklift that Iris was shoved into.
What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Dust the laptop. You dust the laptop. We got prints. Oh, whose are they? They belong to a polar bear, sir. Really hard to type in a polar bear suit. I mean, maybe they had like tracking software of some sort, like VR typing. Evidence marker.
That machine is used to cut ice.
It seems very unsafe.
We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
That's funny because we've been in the warehouse many, many times, and this is the first time there's ever been a giant buzzsaw.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see. 3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
What's your name? Are you Kojima?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from?
I like how you actually got an achievement for asking this guy his name like 15 times in a row.
I have a pretty unique name.
Do I get another achievement for that?
Remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
Oh, it was great. It was one of the best scenes. Because he gets really pissed off and he keeps saying his name and you keep asking. And then Mizuki gets involved. And she's like, you know, starts yelling at you. So you're like, hey, I'm trying to have a conversation with my good friend here. And he fucking plays along with it and starts bashing Mizuki for interrupting their conversation.
You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka. Right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kaniza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
His name's not Kazaima. Ah. Fuck, I'm trying to remember what his name actually is. It's not Kojima. I just have that stuck in my head because obviously it's very similar to Kojima. No. Kagami, that's it. Kagami.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
I mean, you never know. Date could be open to that.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Start of a beautiful relationship.
No, unfortunately, I live alone.
Guess he's not gay. He is kind of used to others putting things in him, right?
With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
Hey, people do off duty is none of their business.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Oh, expense it, as in have work pay for.
Aw, lame. No, nothing so far.
I like how he's still just Inspector, though, even though we know his name. No, he's just shivering for no
Some
reason.
engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Man, that sounds comfy as hell.
Point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Yeah, you really suck at your job because there was a chocolate right there. I mean, like, even if you don't have a connection to it, like Date did, it's still kind of out of place for a little chocolate snack to be in a fucking warehouse. A thin heat wire jacket that runs out of power instead of insulated coat. It could be both. Could be both.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Good job writing your password on the router.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
That's standard. Usually comes on the label on the router. Router didn't. My router came with a little card. Then again, my router was kind of expensive. You can change yourself, but like half the people I know didn't. Nah, I always change my router password. Hey, hipster mom.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date,
Yeah, I'm the one who was passed out on your floor last night.
what can I help you with?
Hold on. Sorry, I had to blow my nose, so I muted my mic, because I don't think y'all want me to hear me blow my nose. I mean, unless you're into that. That's a really weird fetish. I'm not gonna judge. Okay, maybe I'll judge a little bit. Photo. Yeah, about that photo.
Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
The hell is wrong with the father? I'm assuming that's the father. What kind of deformity is that? Fetishes are already kind of weird. Well, I mean, it depends on what fetish it is. Wearing his hat too low. I mean, like, it's too low, but the bill is also flipped up really high, and like that thin, wide as hell smile, and just like the shape of the skull, and I don't even know what's going on with his eyes. I'm assuming that's his eyes. And a little Hitler stash.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother.
You're not a horrible mother.
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Oda. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. They were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day.
Is it the flower knife?
They knew how much I liked floral patterns, so they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife.
Oh, the apron too. That's cute. Matching apron with chef's knife. That's cute. I think that's a wide underlip mustache and a long chin. I mean, maybe, but that looks like he's smiling and like his teeth are showing. It's probably really hard to tell on the stream itself. Wait, I have a mouse. Yeah, like, I don't know if you could tell, but like right here, it looks like teeth. And then you got your mustache here, and I think like all this is a really wide, thin smile with his front teeth exposed right here. And then like, you know, there's his little Hitler stash. And then you can see like a faint bump right here for his nose. And then I don't know what the hell's going on with this right here. I think it's supposed to be eyes, because there's two little tiny dots right there and there. And then I don't know. Blindfold? A flesh-colored blindfold? And then like, yeah, there's his hat, which is just all sorts of fucked up. I'm assuming this is his hat and not like a bald scalp. And then it slides down sideways like this, and is flipped up like that. It's just, this whole thing is just confusing. Too big.
Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Wait, condiments. Ah, it's still not gonna tell me about the condiments. Poster? Ah. Wait, the picture. I mean, everything else about the picture was pretty normal. It's just, the dad's face is just... No. Are you done packing? Wait, why are you guys packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
Oh, good. I'm not the only one who's confused.
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
Wait, what?
My boy's fine.
Your boy is not fine.
You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Or are you just being like denial, like hardcore denial?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Ma'am, I hate to say anything, but your boy got shot. Or stabbed. Yeah, stabbed.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You know, I thought it was a little weird that she didn't say anything about Date being unconscious on her floor. But I waved it off as, you know, she was more worried about her kid. She didn't really get a good look at Date. Guessing public hardcore denial. But still gonna pay the hospital.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris.
Well, maybe they have good health care.
I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Are we gonna brain dive into Mayumi? Oh, that'd be funny. What drugs is this lady on? The best drugs. Like marijuana 2.0. Maybe even 2.2.
I was asleep. I was
Can I
dreaming.
get some? Hey, you're the Canadian, not me.
Dreaming.
Damn it, will you stop messaging me whenever I'm streaming? You know I'm streaming. Yeah, whatever.
Yes, a very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and my husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push.
Oh, God, Ota. It's good to see that you are a lifelong idiot.
That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light.
Are you telling me, though, that nobody pushed the button also? Nobody passed by and needed to cross the intersection? He was the only one the whole time?
So stubborn. So
That was a sheltered boy, wasn't he?
honest.
I mean... I don't really know if sheltered is the right word. Possibly just on the spectrum.
That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't...
Whoops.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
Oh my god, Oda actually is the murderer.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Okay, he really does have a fucked up face. Got little beady eyes and really furrowed brow and little buck teeth. He does look like a Tintin cat. Oh my god, he does look like a... Yes.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Well, it's myocardial infarction. You know, an infarction.
What? What is going on here?
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Infarction concern. It's just such a... I don't even have a comment on it. Brain. Kind of weird we could see her brain. Well, she's been running red the whole time.
Do you see it?
Her brain is blue. Blue dabba-dee dabba-die.
Part of her brain is blue.
I mean, part of it.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Ah, that explains it.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
Poor hipster mom. Blue is darker than the floor. Maybe they have a heated floor. That's a thing in Japan, right? Heated floors?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Well, that explains a lot. Wait, how are they surviving?
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
She's selling drugs on the side. It's the perfect crime. You sell drugs, then you forget about it.
Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming. And then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
It's kind of sad. Poor hipster mom.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Man, fucking Oda. He really puts up a front to continue this. Does she actually cook things? Well, one time we came here, she was prepping stuff. And Oda has cooked things. He cooked Iris and Date rice omelette.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Poor hipster mom. Yeah, here's probably not
How
going to
did
get
you
any
get in?
information out of this guy.
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
Yeah, I don't care.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Perfect cover, Dante. Perfect cover.
No, it's this girl.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
Can you blame him for calling a cute girl cute?
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Oh, Dante, you're such a kid.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several,
I was gonna say I'd be surprised if there wasn't.
but for some reason, they are all powered off.
Of course they
There
are.
is no image data for the past few days.
Useless ass security cameras.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
I don't know anything.
What the hell? I know. It's like they wanted to acknowledge that security cameras exist, but they didn't want to, like, the writers didn't want to deal with security footage.
Even if I did, I couldn't tell you.
So they're just like, oh yeah, they got wiped, or they weren't on, or...
I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Anything else? No. It's a big moss ball. No, actually, it's a whale manicured tree. So, moss ball, mochi, and slime. That's the three things that the topiaries have been. It's not a big moss ball. Tree. I don't know why I keep looking at the trees. It always just says a tree. Lantern.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
I love how many references to Reika from the Cabaneri Club gets made, but we never see her. It's gonna be like some post-credit scene. There's just a quick picture of Reika.
Look, Iba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Okay, so there's a giant salamander and a merman in the pond. And koi. Don't forget about the koi. That should go without saying, though. Oh, yeah. And there actually is a merman, too, because we heard the mermans talk. Didn't see him, though. Guess must be a shy merman.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Oh, wow. Someone who actually didn't see the news.
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
I mean, yeah.
I told you yesterday.
I don't know why you think just asking them questions will get you something.
My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
No. I still want to annoy you guys
I'm
a
just
little
getting
more.
started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask.
I mean, he's not wrong.
So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
Are koi meat eaters? Are they carnivores or omnivores?
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Oh, he has a gun. What a shock. He's a fucking bodyguard. Of course he has a gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
What do you mean firearm violation? Are you sure? He's a bodyguard. I'm sure the politician has like permits and stuff to let his bodyguard have a gun. Gun won't turn you into pieces small enough for a fish to eat. I mean, if you use enough bullets, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How?
With searching?
You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished?
No. I still want to annoy you guys.
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
You know, at least So is being less of a dickhead this time. He was a major prick in the other timeline.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate
Thank you,
politicians.
So that was polite. It was surprisingly polite. Soon.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine.
Of course. And now she gets to wear a bitchin' eye patch, too.
After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
I'm worried about you, Hitomi. It's been a whole 30 seconds and you haven't rubbed your right arm.
So, Sajima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so. Iris lost her left eye.
Yeah.
They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it.
I think it's been too long.
But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery,
Was she a victim of the original Cyclops killer?
I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Just give her a replacement eye at this point. Give her her own eyeball. Man, could you imagine being a streamer with a sentient AI eyeball companion? You could do like a duet stream. Be great.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, Words don't even do it justice.
Thankful for Oda when it's his own damn fault that she got into that situation to begin with.
Ota saved Iris, didn't he?
Yeah, after royally
I
fucking
heard the
up
police
the
talking
yeah.
about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Yeah, there is a bigger word for thank you. Fucking thank you. Bed. About your alibi. You're a suspect
me,
now.
What were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Thank you so much. Have some money. I mean, that works too, I suppose.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Hippie said someone gave her a kitchen knife and apron earlier. Yeah, that was Oda.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
It was a gift.
Not necessarily, but...
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
I mean, I guess you could redefine amazing and say that?
He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Sorry for asking you so many questions.
Captain America
at a time
jackets.
Like
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Well, that was fruitful. Zoom!
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Ah, there she is. Lifting her 100+ kilo bench presses.
I want to ask you something.
Zuki's mad. Wow, there's nothing else to look at, really. Huh. Absolutely nothing. It's interesting. But yeah, 25 kilo. And there's 4 of them, plus the weight of the bar itself. Mad at me, aren't you? No. Man, this is the best dialogue ever. Apologize. Maybe you should have started off with that, honestly, Date.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
I mean, she's not entirely wrong.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
I mean, he is kind of attractive, yeah. She's benching the world record there? Really? I figured the world record would be higher. Also, hello, Sergey.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My
Wait, you had a
girlfriend is a
girlfriend?
ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Hell yeah, ninja girlfriend. Wait, no. Date, the Sengaku rants, or not Sengaku rants. Oh, what the fuck's that game called? The Titty Ninja game. Those don't count as girlfriends, Date.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Senran Kagura. Yes, that's it. I mean, Sengaku Rants is close in a way, if you want to say that. Is it a bad thing I know what that game is?
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
No! No, Date, no! I respected you. Well, not really respected, but liked you. Don't be into cuckoldry.
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Well, you should put a password on your computer, Date. Concerned. Oh, jeez. No. All the fetishes you could have had, Date.
"4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?"
Don't crawl inside of expensive audio equipment, Mizuki.
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
No, is it bad I own most of I missed that, sorry. No, that just shows that you're cultured. Adore a rabbit. Yeah, why don't you get yourself your own bed, Date? I mean, there's room. You know, you can put it right here. There you go. Get yourself a real bed. The weights are real iron. 220 pounds. That doesn't sound right. Wait. No, yeah, I think that is. It's about right. Not that I can actually bench that. You're getting outbenched by a 12-year-old girl. Wait. Oh, damn, it doesn't have her weight. I wanted to see how much she was benching over her weight. Wait, what's Saloni or Cylone or Cologne? Breeding. What is she breeding? I like how one of her likes is metal pipes. Right there. This word here. Cleone. Cleone? Breeding Cleone? Maybe a plant? I mean, maybe, but I don't see any plants in here. Ah, God damn it. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just allergies. Really, really bad allergies. And they're acting up really bad today. I don't know why, which is like they didn't mow the lawn or anything today, so I don't know why they're so bad. Thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. Are you actually going to talk to us now?
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Unfortunately. Really? I mean, what?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Did you actually call her, though?
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs, too.
Dottie. Truly cultured. Values boobs of all sizes.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
This man. He's great, isn't he?
Okiura Fishery is a
I can
company
overlook
Grandpa
the
made.
cuckoldry thing.
I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Oh, I guess we'll ask about the grandpa.
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff.
What happened to great-grandma?
And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
She's fucking with him, right? She doesn't actually believe that.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
What is this? I mean, you've seen this game, right? You've seen at least enough of this game to realize this is completely normal for this game. Rob Mizuki yourself seems superhuman. You know what? You do have a fair point there. Mizuki being able to bench press that and do what she can with a metal pipe and everything. You know, maybe that story is actually true. It would explain the blue hair too. Color of the sea.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
Because it's a criminal investigation. Somebody was already stabbed, and somebody lost their eye, and you're like, I don't give a shit.
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong.
I mean, she has a point.
You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
What?
Hey, what happened?
Well, looks like she beat the shit out of someone. She could bench press over 200 pounds. She's definitely not weak. Oh, hell no.
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
What jerk-ass kids. I know, right? But it seems like they got what they deserved.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Aren't they gonna kick some kid's ass? I mean, of course he would. You think he'd be afraid to throw down with the 12-year-old? Hell no. 11-year-old. This is a year ago. You just fucking go around punting them all. Did you buy her a bench press to heal her with bullies? I mean, I'm still expecting her to say that she took care of it herself already.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Oh, no. Oh. It was before.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Tell that to all the people who listen to like fucking anime soundtracks while working out.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger.
Putting on that generic old sensei accent.
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
Yes.
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Training dummy. Tree. A tree. I don't know why I expected any different. Wait, is this the same fucking shrine that they always go to? That's connected to, Hitomi in Prisoner 89? Probs.
Hey, Date.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Oh yeah, you gotta keep your belly button clean. You don't want no lint in there.
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place.
Hi, June. This is completely normal. It's fine. This is actually some of the more sane moments of this game.
That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy.
Holy belly.
I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable.
But it's so entertaining.
Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Yeah. That was a lie? Are you really surprised? The ass is dirtier, but I don't see no one cleaning it there. Yes, but the ass is not as sacred. Definitely not your belly button.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
I like how she's not even sure if he's lying or not. Is there anything else to look at? I don't think so. Alright. Up, offering box. Said I prefer interns. I skipped that because I wasn't expecting something different. I'm glad you caught it.
Hey, Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Date, don't steal from the offering box.
Hey, everybody, there's a thief over here.
No stealing allowed. Fucking whiplash in this game. Your everyday life. Kill the heart.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
I mean, technically that's correct. But once you're already in a fight.
That is a respectable answer, but no. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I mean, he's right. Being proactive is best. You'll never outreact a proactive attack. Unless it's a really bad attack. Like if they're throwing a slow-ass haymaker or something, yeah, you can react to that.
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Good offense is the best defense. They can't hurt you if you nuke them into oblivion.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Master. Mental preparation,
fight,
yes.
You must first be victorious in your mind.
That is completely true.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
You don't say that to a high schooler. Jude, she's a middle schooler. It's even worse. Where you could channel the killing intent into a sword? Yes.
Yeah, I see.
But I mean, it gets the point across, right? Don't say what now? He's talking about going to a strip club. And how he mentally prepares himself by telling himself that, you know, they're not going to be out of his league. He can do this.
Actually, no. That's stupid.
Leah Presley Denilo? What? I'm not Elvis. Or related to Elvis.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
Be a cold-blooded murderer. I mean, what?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential.
Just stab your own heart. I mean, if shooting yourself in the head works for the Persona 3 characters, I'm sure stabbing yourself in the heart can work.
Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target. A punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
I mean, that's true too. These are good lessons. They're taught in a roundabout way. Or, not roundabout, unorthodox way, but they're good lessons. Don't forget about Ken and the stomach choice.
What? Why?
Horse.
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body, and if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't eat McDonald's. I don't know about good, but they sound effective for physical fights. Well, that means they're good. Like they have everyone else already pointing those things at the head. What difference does it make if Ken does it too? Oh, I never played Persona 3. That's why I'm confused about what you're talking about.
I get it.
I've only ever played Persona 4 Golden. Because it's the only fucking one on PC. As Mizuki said, it's best to avoid a fight. Oh, yeah. It's already worse and not good. Yeah, but, like, who was it said shit about, like having a warrior in the garden? You know, you gotta know what to do if a fight happens, because thinking that you'll always be able to avoid a fight is just, like naive. You're going to have to get into a fight at some point. The day swapped over. Oh, so it has. 4 minutes ago.
But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
It's kind of random. He mostly has Aiba carry him through his fights.
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
Nice deflection, Date.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
It's Swifty.
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Excuse me, what?
Huh?
That is a very appropriate facial expression.
How is that?
That's really good, Mizuki. You're, I told you those lessons were good. Excellent.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Bitch, you just created a shockwave. You fucking guiled it up. You sonic boomed with a punch. Even Aiba's speechless.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything.
Oh good, we don't have murder charges to worry about.
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
Maybe you shouldn't teach her to use her whole body when she can already do that. She can kill someone. Honestly. Well, she had her eyes closed. She didn't know that she created a shockwave. Yeah, that's it. No wonder she uses the metal pipe. That's her limiter. She's actually weaker with a weapon in her hand. Date didn't want her to murder people willy-nilly, so he's like, here, use this metal pipe instead.
I see.
It's a good thing she didn't swing back to those kids. I know. Then again, I mean, for her and Date it's good because, you know, legal ramifications. But I mean, the kids kind of deserved it, so.
She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki.
I suppose not. She's calling herself weak.
Let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
Generally, it's good not to get murder charges in middle school. Yeah, I mean, though, if you want to look at it this way, if you're going to get murder charges, it's better to get them in middle school than in adulthood.
But never ever strike your master. That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
God damn. I just noticed his purple shoes. Like the purple gloves, that's fine. You know, those look nice. But solid purple shoes. It's definitely an interesting look to pull off.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Okay, so now that we understand that Date can't take her with him. Not because he's concerned for her safety. He's concerned for anyone else's safety. Might as well just wear Crocs. Oh my god. Or those feet gloves. I forget what they're called, but I call them feet gloves. Surprised she hasn't trailed them yet. She's not a monk. She's just a specialized fighter. She doesn't have the stealth skills.
Why not?
Because.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Back up. I take that back. That's wrong. She did trail him. She just fucking popped herself. She broke out of the hospital and popped herself into the backseat of his car one time.
I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
Yeah, he was driving down the road and he looked in his rearview mirror and was like, oh, there's a Mizuki in my car. All right.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
I mean, that's true. Really? He did call her to fucking assault a fucking fishery guarded by, like, mercenaries. Buy her body armor. But monks can't wear armor. They lose their wisdom bonus.
Yes.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Zoom! I almost forgot.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
We don't know shit. There, summarized. I wasn't expecting that to be an actual D&D reference. Yes. I really like D&D. I haven't had a group in years, but I really, really like D&D. I've played since fucking 2nd edition AD&D.
Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Oh my god, I forgot about these puns.
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
Hash browns, dashboard. Same thing. Wait. Oh, there's the mirror. I was gonna say, where's your rearview mirror at?
Mirror, mirror in the car. Who is the most handsome policeman by far? Why, that is Mr. Date, of course.
Date, this is starting to concern me. You really should get some sleep.
Nah, it's fine. Sleep is overrated. Third edition. Third edition wasn't bad. 3.5 you needed to do though. They made so many improvements with 3.5. And then Pathfinder I really liked too. You know, 3.75. It was the same thing, they just made some improvements. Oh god, I hated 4th edition though. 4th edition was a travesty. Holy shit. 5th edition I haven't actually played, but it looks good. It from what I've read through the book and everything. Only played 5th. That's fine, that's fine. I want to play like not Dungeons and Dragons though. I like Dark Heresy or something, you know. I played RuneQuest, but I didn't really like it. But I'm not sure if I didn't like RuneQuest itself or I just didn't like my DM, because the DM was an asshole. Exalted was fun. I mean, it was fucked, but it was fun. It was probably fun because it was fucked. I only played GURPS in D&D. I never actually played GURPS. GURPS, aka build your own system. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
I'm kind of sad that I didn't get to scream, go, ah, it's a ghost, and make fun of Iba again.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
Dad played GURPS. I just love the name, honestly.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
I told you she wants Dante. You don't just offer a guy to use your lap as a pillow. To just anyone. That's reserved for special people.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
Aw. Iba's getting friend-zoned by Dante. Poor Iba. You can't? Well, I mean, you can. But it devalues the lap pillow. Excuse me. Great, now I lost my cursor again. Thank you.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
And she just doesn't remember.
But...
she might not remember.
Correct. Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it.
Just give us a summary. Like I said, we don't know shit.
The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security.
I mean, that makes sense. He's a fucking politician. A big name one, too. He's on TV and stuff.
If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Cena repeats every 40-ish light posts. You know what? That's impressive that you paid attention.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, But there is definitely more than he is letting on. There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu.
Keeps expecting the city to get closer. No, it's like an optical illusion. It's really, really far away.
This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Yes, please do.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
People buy chocolate that late? I mean, I've gone to the gas station at like 3 in the morning for a chocolate before. Is that unusual?
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
She buys the chocolate for Oda.
Sorry to interrupt
That's
your
so
brainstorming,
sweet. What a
but
good
there's a call
dementia
from the
mom.
boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yay, Iris is back. Guessing she bought him a chocolate and he immediately ran 2 blocks over and stole a car. I mean, yeah, it's possible. Yeah, good point about chocolate shakes at like 3 in the morning before too. Oh,
Yeah,
good, I'm not
I heard
alone.
about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious.
Just sounds kind of mean to the mom. She'd forget about it anyways. It's okay, right? Right? Plus, are we really expecting Oda to not be an ass?
She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
How are you feeling, Ota?
Ah, you got stabbed.
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
Fuck off, Oda. I hope you're in pain. Hope you get a morphine addiction.
I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Oh, good. He's actually fucking... Oh, I thought he got shot. No, he got stabbed. I keep thinking he got shot. I take it this isn't America? No, this is straight up Japan. It's not far from Tokyo. Alright, I'll spill the beans while you're drugged. You know what? It's a good plan.
Yeah, sure.
Instead of him being an ass and like blackmailing or, you know, trying to fucking get something out of you in order to tell you. Fucking Oda.
Hey, Date, when are you planning on leaving?
As soon as I'm able to.
The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
They have a porn channel in the hospital? Fucking hell, Japan. I'm not surprised.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
Deep philosophical debate.
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight.
You want me to get you a stuffed plushie?
will you sleep with me?
No. Ew. And not because of, like, gay reasons, just because you reasons.
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Did you just call Boss old? Oh, and I didn't think you could get any worse.
Old woman?
Slap him. Fucking tear his wound open. Fucking Oda. That's the machine that goes beep. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, that's a pretty horrible place for a TV. How are you gonna watch that? You're gonna crick your neck turning it to watch the TV there. Fucking Oda. Out that walk!
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Move the table.
Oh, that was...
That's kind of a pain. You know, you have someone in the hospital. You know, you can't expect them to move it themselves. And you're gonna have to beep a nurse just to move the table to watch it? Why not just put the TV on the wall?
I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
I'm sorry I hit you over the head and gave you a
Sorry.
possibly concussion.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again.
I can't believe you gave him a first chance. Still disappointed in you about that, Date.
I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
It's not practical unless it's on wheels, but the wall's probably a better idea.
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
Iris wouldn't be in real trouble if you didn't fucking hit her with a walk.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly,
I do
I'm a
like
little bit
garlic.
scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
He
Oda.
saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
And then he stabbed you.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
No, slap him down. Never had garlic ramen? I always add a little bit of garlic to my ramen. Then again, I get the cheap-ass Maruchan ramen. You gotta doctor that stuff up to make it taste good. See, I use 2 packets of ramen, but only 1 seasoning packet. And then I add ginger and garlic and wasabi sesame seeds and an egg yolk. Mix that in there. It's really good. It makes it nice and creamy. And if I have the money to splurge, I'll crumple some Yuri slices. Yuri slices. Yeah, Yuri. I put Yuri in my ramen. Makes it taste great. No, nori. I'll put some nori in there. Really fucking tasty. It's almost as if he's cocky or something. Oda? Cocky? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember that being bad, but it sounds much better. I mean, it also depends on the flavor, too. Like, shrimp flavor is not terrible. The creamy chicken I really like. I don't have to doctor that one at all. But, like, the pork, tastes... No. And the regular chicken, that shit's just sinful.
Yeah, you're right.
I didn't want to look at you.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Oh, thank you for that great, revealing, helpful deduction.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
What are you, cunt?
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
No, oh, I didn't think of that because I'm an idiot.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Fucking Oda.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
Person who ripped out Iris's eye is out there. What's stopping you, bro? I know, right?
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out.
Yes,
that
yes.
part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't.
Okay, get to the point, dude.
I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Goddamn fucking sneezes.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Iris is the murderer.
Whoa, you surprised me.
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
Beautiful lie there. The excellent delivery. I totally believe what you just said.
Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh.
Come on, who hasn't driven without a license before?
Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
I haven't. Well, then you're a good person. And I can respect that.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her.
Oh, I mean, Renji was probably in the trunk, inside of a barrel.
That's what I meant by that thing. And idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together.
I had dreams about driving, but at the same time, I was too small. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, not everyone can tie blocks to their feet like, what's that kid's name in Indiana Jones? Something racist, wasn't it?
They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car.
Wait, 2.5 hours later. Oh yeah, dead body.
What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Yeah.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
Accomplices.
What is going on here?
Yeah, what about the chocolate?
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
You mean after Hitting you with the walk?
No!
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Femisto on Koshu.
Okay, how did your mom get there? Or did your mom crawl into the back seat and you didn't notice? And then she just got out and said, oh, Tumty Tum, I'm going to go buy some chocolate.
I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car and I went inside.
Did you get checked for a concussion yet? No. I'm gonna assume that yeah, I figured you meant Date. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that Iba, since she's connected to his brain, kind of did like a little personal scan or something.
But then I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could. But the car was driving away. I looked around and I saw there was a car with its engine still on and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Oda, you idiot.
Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it.
I didn't mean to.
I just needed to borrow it.
Yeah, that'll hold up in court.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
No, I mean, I don't blame him for worrying about that. Assaulting a police officer? Theft of a vehicle? You know, he's gonna get away with all this, isn't he?
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
You can't really say that you weren't thinking clearly, because you plainly planned out hitting him over the head with that walk. You set that walk there on purpose for easy access.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
GPS tracking?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest. Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yes.
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up.
That was the lever to lower it more. No, that's fair, that's fair. I thought that too for a second. But then it stopped and I was like, oh, okay, he turned it off.
And then, before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Dr. Stone worth a download? I never watched it. Kind of could tell that, like, it wouldn't actually finish. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to bother if it's not going to finish. It's an anime.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
He was wearing a polar bear suit.
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Those things are not comfortable.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Fucking Oda.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Fucking pain in my ass.
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
Date's not that dumb. No. He's incompetent once in a while, but he's not entirely that dumb.
What do you mean?
Seriously? Seriously? Seriously, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck to Oda? What the fuck to the hospital staff? What the This game sometimes. Want to say something about the threat? Why haven't we put this guy behind bars yet? He just got out of surgery. I mean, until now, he hasn't actually done anything illegal. But yeah. Fuck you, Oda. You're getting locked away. Think they noticed the knife in surgery? Yeah, I'm wondering, where did he get it? Because, like, hospital dinners don't come with a big-ass knife like that, and, you know, I was gonna say his mom accidentally gave it to him. But, you know, she never actually went and gave him hospital clothes and stuff. She got hit by the dementia.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
Good question, Date. Good question.
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Just pull out your gun, point it at him, and say, stop it.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it.
No, she did a good
Question
thing.
him like this.
He'll wake up.
But you can still get information.
Oh my god, are we gonna fucking brain dive
inside
him?
his head.
I don't want to go inside Oda's head. Just fucking taking the guy out of the hospital after surgery.
Do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
I trust boss. Last person I want to go into the head of. Yeah, I agree. So how many waifus do you think we'll see in here? Do you think we'll see Iris in like a bikini or something? Iba in a box, it's so cute.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
It's like me, you just need Wi-Fi.
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
I gotta agree with you, Date. I am a little surprised at this. What the fuck is with this music, though? Oh, wait. No, this makes sense. This does make sense. The recent major act of heroism. Your heroic music playing. Yeah, Jude, it's Oda. He's the hero. Yeah, it makes sense.
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
She knows everything on the internet.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Polar bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call.
Jesus
the earth
Christ.
cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil.
Won't comment too much. I've seen someone else play this, and this is where I hopped in last time. Appreciate it.
Hold on, Tessa! I will save you!
Oh, God, the cringe. Nice landing, kid. I saw that stumble.
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it.
Hydrate, thank you. That's funny. I saw you say you got more water, so I took a sip, and then you redeemed hydrate as I was sipping.
It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
A bit exaggerated?
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Still just fucking curled up in that box. The hell is that first lock? Just the floor? The polar bear is a lock. And Oda himself is a lock. Alright. Fiery battle between Oda. Fiery battle, yeah. Ironic considering this is a fucking deep cooler.
I will vanquish you! What if I rush in? I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Oh, it's ice. Considering how this is set up, of course, he's a lock. He's lying to himself. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you could have ran around the ice, Oda.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
You got a teeny tiny Iba. So cutable. I want an Iba Figma. I gotta look up if there's Iba figures. Door. Floor. Actually, you know what? Y'all gonna hate me for this. But I'm gonna end stream. This is a good point. Have that cliffhanger for tomorrow. Because I'm fucking hungry. And my brain's actually starting to go a little wobbly and puzzle and stuff. It's just about 1 a.m. Yeah, I just noticed the time too. I didn't realize it was been that long since you said it was midnight. Enjoy your food. I'm gonna make me some fried rice, some pork fried rice. For stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Judith. No, you say you're gonna. You always say you're gonna sleep, and then I see you up later. No. Come on, load. Load. Come on, load. Load. Oh, shut up. Mute. Why did you not? You always auto mute, Twitch. Why did you not auto mute this time? It's only Al's the only person on the raid. I don't even know what he's playing. Fucking ads. I mean, I normally don't care, but come on. I want to end stream. I want to see what the hell he's playing before I decide whether to raid him or not. It's a text document. What? Oh, it looks like he's building a starship in some sort of tabletop game. That's something. No, no, no. Yeah, he's got. There's a chart in building a starship, page 97, and yeah, he's doing something with some sort of tabletop thing. Hmm. You know what? He's cool, people. We'll give him a raid. Why not? I don't care. Uh, You ever gonna stream a tabletop RGBG? I mean, I would have to have a group to stream that. So that would be the biggest hurdle. But yeah, we'll just pop in and say hi. If y'all don't mind. Uh, fucking weird ass names to spell. Yes, I know it's ironic considering my name. ALDEBRECHT. There. Organize a VTuber group for two. I know, right? Oh, right. I need to get better at this. I think I fixed this. So did I spell that right? Yeah. Shot like cross promoting. That's the word. Twitter and Discord and TikTok if y'all want to. Um Yeah, it's actually legible now. I'm so proud of myself. That was much harder than I thought it would be cuz Twitch doesn't allow line breaks in their stuff. But yeah, cross promoting and thank yous, which I really do appreciate. I'm just embarrassed to say them for some reason. But yeah, um let's see. Yeah, see you tomorrow, and I don't have anything else important to say. I hate this ending stuff. That's why I usually just cop out and be lazy and just say take care, have fun, don't die.
Go down this list, right? Just down the list.